What's up, folks? It's time to grind. Expedition done, collected, and sent out again. And I'm just gonna jump right into it. I don't know what to expect, but something tells me just in case.
변속 청송표 애군 타파
Most never seen them all. To elementalist.
선멸 모드 빙글빙글 물폭탄 번 힘으로 저렴들이야 마무리 작업 회수 올림플 고리 먼지를 정하라 방해하지 마 기다리 끼워줄게 아프다고 울
Huh. Somehow that was a little too easy. Alright, I just needed to do that once. Just so the resins can can start moving. They need to start adding the overcharge.
똑바로 서야 할걸? 청소목표 고정 애군 타파
Hey, no data. What do you mean no data, YouTube? I am seeing the feed. It is still going live. And OBS says it's green. What are you, drunk? Another cloudy day, and I'm all for it. More signs of fall season. Ha 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 ha. And soon the white fluffy flakes will come down. Unless you're living in Miami, then you're never gonna see them. Or Florida. Kind of crazy to think that some parts of the world don't actually experience winter. Even though they do know it exists, but it just never happens there. And I guess the same could be said about the North and South Pole. No, I mean for them where it's, you know, there's no summer. No summer.
변속. 가만히 있어. 차원 처리. 운명. 안뮤스푼. 경시. 현. 간다. 시면으로 가라앉아라.
Aw. It's already over.
별과 시면 오늘의 의뢰를 흔들흔들.
Alright. Dailies are done. Now I go back and start smacking. Oh, hang on a second.
성게가 더
Ooh, furniture. Sure. Nice couch. There's a bunk bed. Dart. Some fresh new carpets. Looks like a jukebox of a sort. That's all I could afford for now. Uh-oh. weekly conversion. Great. Oh, but at least it's for each piece of wood.
주전자 속
That's still a thing in the battle pass, right? I'm just now realizing that. Yeah, 10 furnishings every week. Oh, right. Ah, excuse me.
저렴들이여 올림플 고리 얌전히 있으라고 얽혀들어라 선멸 모드 빙글빙글 방어모드 가 잡았다 똑바로 서야 할걸 먼지를 전환 방해하지 마. 회수. 저렴들이야. 전개. 어떤 수가 나오려나?
I forget. How many do I need? 46, right? I'm pretty sure it's still the same. Should be the same amount. Every character is all the same amount. 6, 8, 2, 4, 6, 8, 14. 14, 26. Yeah, 46.
애군 타파. 최종 프로토콜. 청소 목표 고정. 얌전히 있으라고. 잡았다. 먼지를 전환. 마무리 작업. 방어모드 가동. 똑바로 서야 할걸?
Every time there's like a new sort of boss, gets me a little on edge.
선멸 모드. 아프다고 울지. 얽혀들어라. 번개의 힘으로 저. 회수. 똑바로 서야 할걸? 먼지를 청해 저렴되려 전개
Who take it? Yeah.
청소 프로그램 실행 중. 기록된
Okay.
데이터에 따라 알려드립니다. 무라, 나사,
I'm just gonna use all my
장난감,
fragile
간식, 머리끈, 양말, 슬리퍼
or
등
fragment resin.
애군 타파! 아프다고 울- 선멸 모드 잡았다. 얌전히 쓰라고 똑바로 서야 할걸? 어떤 수가 나오려나? 저렴되려 전개 기대를 띄워줄까? 애군 타파! 청소 목표 고정 계속
I just saw Shinobu took a massive hit. But she survived thanks to the passive skill that she has. Thank goodness. Use both.
저렴되려 올림플 고리 마무리 작업 최종 프로토콜 방어무기 가동 방해하지 마 회수 먼지를 청한 아프다고 울 애군 타파 청소 목표 고정 잡았다 저렴되려 얌전히 쓰라고 올림플 고리 얽혀들어라 아프다고 울 청소 목표 고정 회수 번개의 힘으로 아프다고 울 저렴되려 전개 최종 프로토콜 똑바로 서야 할걸?
Let's keep going, keep grinding, keep beating up this Pegasus looking thing.
어떤 수가 되나? 올림플 고리 청소 목표 애군 타파 기대를 띄워줄까? 잡았다 선멸 모드 마무리 작업 얌전히 쓰라고 방어모드 가동 아프다고 울지마
Alright, how many is that now? 18. 24. Sort of halfway there. Oh, you can now spend more than 5. But I'll do 5 in case. Or 4.
똑바로 서야 할걸? 먼지를 전환. 잡았다. 번개의 힘을 정화한다. 얽혀들어라. 청성표 고정. 아프다고 애군 타파. 최종 프로토콜. 계속 회수. 다음에도 가자. 아프다고 울다. 선멸 모드. 방해하지 마. 마무리 작업. 청성표 고정. 먼지로 전환. 회수. 똑바로 서야 할걸? 저렴대교 전개. 얽혀들어라. 아프다고 울다. 최종 프로토콜. 청소목표. 올림플 고리. 얌전히 있으라고. 어떤 수가 나오려나? 방어무드 가동. 잡았다. 똑바로 서야 할걸?
Keep going.
저렴대기야. 회수. 애군 타파. 선멸 모드. 아프다고 울. 똑바로 서야 할걸? 방해하지 마. 얽혀들어라. 최종 프로토콜. 회수. 아프다고 울자. 방어모드 가동. 올림플 고리.
How many is that now? 10 more. But I don't think I have enough. I might need to spend more resins.
저렴대기야. 잡았다. 회수. 똑바로 서야 할 것. 얌전히 있으라고. 먼지를 정리. 마무리. 작업 끝. 잡았다. 청소 목표 고정. 애군 타파. 방어구. 올림플 고리. 최종 프로토콜. 저렴대려 전개. 얏! 방해하지 마. 어떤 수가 나오려나? 먼지를 전환. 아프다고 울. 청소 목표 고정. 기대를 끼워줘.
Alright, how many is that now? Looks like I'm gonna need 2 more. Which means 2 more resins. Oh well. Or I might as well spend all my resins, because after this, there's another grind. The grind never ends.
청소 목표 고정. 변속. 똑바로 서야 할 걸. 먼지를 전환. 방울도 가동. 번개의 힘. 정. 마무리. 작업 끝. 아프다고. 청소 목표 고정.
Wee.
이젠 최종 프로토콜. 방어모드 가동. 잡았다. 먼지를 전환. 청소 목표. 방해하지 마. 애군 타파. 아프다고 울지 마. 얽혀들어라. 저렴대리야 전. 회수. 똑바로 서야 할 걸.
And that's it. 46? Yeah. Well, 40. I got 48, but yeah. The deed is done. For now. Oh, excuse me. Don't have the proper spear whatsoever. Lunar Bloom. physical. Really? Boy, I need to get that. I need to get that spear, but I guess this will. I guess the current one that Inafa has, it'll have to do. Actually, before I do that, get the relics. I mean, artifacts.
변속, 청소 목표, 기름차. 항상 의료에 최선을 다할게요. 어디 보자. 최종 프로토콜, 저렴 대련, 가려. 운명여, 물에 비쳐라. 축복을 담아. 당신. 청송표, 기름자, 천명은 거질 수 없어. 우사차가 즉시 주다. 방어해봐. 이걸로 운명이 정해졌다. 운명의 허락. 저렴들이야. 숲의 숲. 운명여 물에 비쳐라. 자.
How many do I have? Only like 2 now? Yeah, now 2. Gah. Keep getting the blue one. I need the purple one. Not the rarity, I mean the artifact itself.
천명은 거스를 수 없어.
Yeah. Artifact hunting, not the easiest. It's all RNG. Nothing's guaranteed.
방어무드 갓 수중환. 숲의 숲. 방어해 방어해.
Okay, let's see what I got from the artifacts. okay. I guess I'll take that. Ugh, not even good. And I can't convert it because it's not on the list. Not for this update, unfortunately. Oh well. No. Hang on a second. Ah. Oh, come on. Got the piece, but not the stats I'm looking for. And not even the main stat. No. Oh, you are so close. But you went for the RNG, went for defense. Ugh. Substats. Shite. Main stat is right. Oh, actually no, not the main stat. Okay, that looks promising. Could that be any better than the other one? Let's see. The current one, I mean. If I level it up. Where is it? Actually, before I do that. What was the piece again? Was it a brooch? Actually, I already forgot what it was. The one that I locked. Oh yeah, no, it was feather. Still safekeeping these. This one's cryo damage, right? Yeah. Yeah, swap. Skirk deserves the extra damage. Mm. If I swap that. Hmm.
도검은 명장이 자신의 작품을 아끼는
No, I think that makes more sense. Very. Alright, so yeah, it was the feather. I'm here thinking to myself. And I'm thinking more. Or unless I got a better one. So I guess I'll leave it at that for now. Or should I level it up? Maybe leave it as it is for now.
이 정도 진실로는 아직 부족해.
Soon I'm gonna run out of my EXP materials soon. 3, 6, so 9, 9, and then 18. 9 now, and then 18. And I believe it's 6. That boss that I fought earlier. Yeah, it didn't drop Dendro. It's funny. Funny that her material of all the bosses is a non-Dendro. But okay.
진리로 통하는
Oh, and I just realized my my thing. Mora is is running dry. And I don't have Moonlight thingamajig. No problem. I know just the place to find them. I even marked some of them all over the map. Speaking of Moras. How much is 100? Oh damn. Let's not do that. Maybe just 1,000. So half. Yeah, that's fine. As long as I have enough for what is it? The end of the month for the shop to reset, then yeah. How much was that anyways? I didn't even see. At least it's still enough, but jeez. Alright, I can even exchange for some Moras at some places. But, oh dear. Took a huge chunk.
넘어지면 안 돼?
For a second, I thought I smelled like some kind of soup. How many do I need? Whoa. I'm only half. I knew I should have been picking these up since then. I thought I had enough. Especially after the battle pass, but no. Not even close enough. Not even close enough to the exact amount or even beyond that.
길 잃은 자여. 계속 계속 달의 신이시여 부디 저희의 앞길을 지켜봐 주세요.
Oh yeah, there should be some more in where Columbina is hiding. Unless I picked those up yesterday. Looks like there's some down below. I think it's above me. Oh, there's some here. Hang on.
저렴들이여 숲에서 운명의 화약 자 숲바람의 노래 운명이여 물에 비쳐라
Ah, there.
계속
Wait, there was one here? Oh, it's hard to see. It's like buried. Oh no, I did. I think they responded. Good. Whoa. Now she's high up there. Wonder if I can climb up there. Let's see. Don't jump. That just uses up even more. Ha! Oh, no comment. Okay. The sigils for give me a moment. 18.6. I'm pretty sure I can exchange those for some Mora. Starting back at Mondstadt. You know what? Hang on a second. Wait. No, I think I still have enough time. The expedition team. $25% more. $25% more. More rewards. How many is that? 20. That'll do. Just Moras.
요새 보석은 잘 안 들어오지만
Every little bit counts. I don't have any for Inazuma, do I? No, Fontaine and Natman. Also, how many by now I should have enough, yeah? Yeah. Just need this. But rather than crafting, I'm in the mood for hunting. First, let me just... Huh? Oh. I didn't even know I had leftovers. Whoa, hang on. There's like other stuff that I didn't pick out. Huh? I need the Mora. Oh, okay, and then that point. Where do I get more red sigil? More sigils? I guess there's some areas I haven't uncovered 100%. Okay. I think at this point, after 5 years, they should put a countdown to the summons, wishes. Time for hunting.
현재의 이름으로 청소 시작. 움직이지 마. 내 부름에 답하거라. 물러서.
Just waiting for him to melt down.
최후 통첩이다. 불타올라라.
또 시작이
우와.
널 태어나서 죽는 것 같네. 물러서. 야! 무기를 버려.
제법 똑똑한 녀석.
움직이지 마.
Toasty. Burn the human flesh.
최후 통첩이다. 조합.
Ah, there's one there, a guy there hiding in the corner.
불타올라라. 없습니까? 낭비 별로 안 했어. 이건 필요한 물이었다. 움직이지 마. 아들의 환상. 물러서.
우와.
자, 이야! 산재의 이름으로. 유!
Wait, no. There's nobody there.
나와라! 불타올라라! 무기를 버려! 청소 시작. 야!
제법 똑똑한 녀석이군.
탄재의 이름으로 물러서. 움직이지 마. 야! 조합.
저걸 멈추면 고통은 없다.
최후 통첩이다.
보고 완료.
널 체포하겠다. 무기를. 야! 야! 불태웠어. 야! 우! 야! 야!
Might as well pick these up. In case.
무력 사용 스윗 완료.
최후 통첩이다.
우와우.
무기를 버려.
I heal, says little man. And now little man has burned alive. He's been burned alive. Ha ha ha.
또 시간 낭비. 탄재의 이름으로. 어디 도망쳐봐. 볼 곳은 없으니까. 움직이지 마. 추출. 안 했어.
Are those two still alive? They're gonna respawn eventually, won't they?
자. 최후 통첩이다.
Yes, not.
나와라 오지.
무력 사용 스윗 완료.
청소 시작.
Oh no, he's drowning. Should have worn better or lighter armor.
조합. 야.
이번엔 좀
물러서. 무기를 버려. 추출. 단서차에게. 불타올라라.
똑똑한 녀석이군.
물러서. 탄재의 이름으로. 이건 필요한 무력이다. 최후. 무기를 버려.
Ow.
청소 시작. 최후 통첩이다. 불타올라라. 순순히 항복해라. 움직이지 마. 나와라 오지. 최후 통첩이다.
보고 완료.
움직이지 마. 탄재의 이름은 조합.
still catching on fire regardless, despite having a shield.
나와라 우주 주축.
무력 사용 시인 완료.
물러서. 이건 필요한 무력이다. 무기를 버려. 조합.
정보 보고 완료.
탄재의 이름 불러서 청소 시작. 움직이지 마. 또 시간 낭비야. 무기를 버려.
Ooh, bounty has ended. Oh, I doubt that. I know there's a few more out there. Such as inside the base, the complex, the factory, whatever you want to call it.
일어나. 돌아갈 시간이야. 등장. 가자. 걱정 마.
만만치 않아 보이는군.
태양이 나를
This thing only affects enemies. Hydra and Pyro, yeah. Oh hell.
서주마.
타올라라.
가리지 마.
일어나.
이번엔 좀 자제해야겠어.
부탁해. 짜잔. 어? 자, 헉, 히, 헉, 히히히. 헛. 자, 헉.
Stupid clanker. Where else? Oh yes, somewhere up here along the path. There they are.
아이, 가자. 헛, 가자. 자, 헉, 헉, 헉. 히, 헛, 야. 자, 헉, 헛, 헉, 자, 헉. 히. 차, 차, 차.
And I think there's still a few more up ahead.
또 시간 낭비는
배도 채웠으니 편히 가렴. 일어나. 히, 아유. 자, 헛. 헉, 헛, 히.
별로
헉, 좀 쉬어.
대학
Hmm.
야호. 히. 흐르. 그대에게 선생. 어? 야, 자, 하이. 헉, 헷. 히히히. 자, 헉. 하. 헷. 히. 흑. 가자.
Hmm.
흩어져.
제법 똑똑한 녀석이군.
Is there more up there? Thinking of another place where I can find more of those troops. No, not those ones. I remember it was like in some kind of corner? think somewhere up here.
가자.
No, it's just more clankers. But they gotta go out.
빙장. 일어나. 호이차.
태양이 나를 따른다. 차! 하! 차!
Ah, refreshing, fast healing. Yeah, no, I think that's it. Or I'm sure there's might be like 2 or 3 places I haven't checked yet, but I think that should be most of them, at least. Uh-oh. Story has occurred. Or a spot, so let's not go there yet. Not yet. Ah, exactly 24. How many of those EXPs do I have now? Still above 3K, but soon it's gonna get to 2K. Real soon.
고대의 연금술은 정말 신기해.
Should I level up the feather? No, I have a feeling I might get a better one. Speaking of which, should I extract that? It's pretty good. But am I ever actually gonna use it? Hang on. Yeah, no, probably not. Oh, whoops. Can I just take the whole grand total? Extract. And wait a whole 41 days for me to use that again. I think it was Elemental Mastery, wasn't it? Then again, you know what? Hold on, I need to take a look at something. Does Dendro damage? AoE Dendro damage. Every 100 points of. It's every point of Elemental. So Elemental Mastery seems to be the ideal. Yeah, not Dendro. Same thing with this one. Okay, I see where this is getting at. Wait. Okay. Alright, now I got it. 100%. Mastery. Crit rate, crit damage. Confirm. Affix. Oh no, yeah. Oh shit, that was the wrong one. But no, it still works, actually. I swear I put the toggle down, but that's just me rushing. Shit, but it would have mitigated the grind a little bit if I used the right artifacts, but no, that's fine because as long as it has to be 4 pieces, but still covers the damage. I'm coping hard. I chose the wrong one. That's what happens when I start being a little too hasty without looking at where my cursor is. Oh hey Ratchet, what's up? I was just bickering and coping because I created the wrong artifact, but it's not end of the world. I can still make it work. Might as well level it up then. Oh my god, I'm running out of Mora. Oh no. I'm officially broke. Well, broke in game. Well, I'm gonna have to start grinding for Moras. Terrific. But I guess for starters I should grind on the relics first, since at least the relics artifacts do have an end when I meet them. What's new in Genshin? Well, outside of the obvious new characters, there's something big, very, very big. How do you pronounce that? The Miliastra Wonderland. That's the biggest thing. What's the disclaimer? Ensure a positive community, that you have a safe and enjoyable and healthy experience. Safety. Fishing. Oh yeah, well, online stuff. I haven't started it yet because I know what exactly it is. Well, actually not exactly, it's just most of it. But yeah, they did already I mentioned this that they already covered it. They covered it in the special program a few weeks ago. In fact, yeah, it's a new permanent game mode, but more or less it's completely separate from Genshin, gameplay wise. So yeah, it's this, and there seems to be like an event. Yeah, this is for the Halloween event, I guess. So, in a nutshell, like I said, it's a new game mode where you get to create your own character. And apparently this new mode supports more than 4 players. So you know how Genshin has always been 4 players, but this one goes beyond that. I also mentioned that this is the game mode where you can create your own games. So you know how, if you remember a long time ago when Fortnite was making that approach where you can make any kind of game, any kind of genre style, basically it's kind of like that. At least as far as I saw from the special showcase, you can create a platformer. Well, in the style of Genshin, where you still have the jump physics and all that. You can play a board game. You can all those events over the 5 years where you play a bunch of mini games in Genshin. Yeah, basically most or some of them are now implemented in the Wonderland, more or less. But again, it's where players can now create their own game mode. And eventually, somewhere down the road, there's going to be a bigger update where I think on the same line, it's Genshin Impact Forge, basically. So people can create their own environment, place enemies, make up their own rules. And, what's interesting is that this was actually experimental a long time ago. Because if it was one of the events where you could create your own dungeon and share them online. Some people took advantage of that and turned it into their own training room ground. Unfortunately, like I said, it was just a limited time event. So again, people took advantage of it before it disappeared. But now we learned that it was all experimental. That Hoyoverse was leaning towards that idea. They saw the community and thought, you know what? Let's make something equivalent to Halo Forge. They showed a clip of a work in progress of it where, yeah, at least on PC, you get to, click, drag, open a file or whatever to spawn an enemy of your choice, place them wherever you want. I guess you can even turn them into your allies for whatever reason, for whatever purpose you want. But that's something else. That's down the road. The now is, this Wonderland where you get to create a character, and you're not locked between with just one gender. You can actually switch at any time. Both you can. Down the road, you can unlock more costumes, and costumes are ranked by 3 stars, 4 stars, 5 stars. You can even use the custom character outside in the open world. However, you cannot use them in weekly bosses or events or story mode stuff. You can only use them just in the open world. I don't know if you can use them in domains. They do have, the custom character does have a kit, a meta, like their own play style. For what I know, I think they're only sword users, but I think I might have seen the footage. My eyes could be lying. they could use other weapons of your choice, but for the most part, they only show like sword. In terms of element, though, just like the Traveler, you can choose which element you want to have them wield. However, unlike the Traveler, the way how they use the element, it's all the same. They just like swing their sword and step back, and then that's it. Just whatever, and then they just spew out whatever element that you assign them to. But yeah, that's pretty much what I know so far about this. Oh yeah, and of course, there is emotes. Cosmetic creation material. Oh, right. And Genshin now has another new in-game currency because of that. So it's not available now. Yeah, not now. So where Genshin has the Genesis crystals, where you microtransaction and convert them into Primo Gems. The Wonderland thing has a currency of its own similar to that. So now they're treating it like a separate game, but it's taking place within Genshin. Think of it like Sonic X Shadow Generations or Mario 3D World Bowser's Fury. It's two separate games, but packaged into one at this point. At least that's the impression I'm getting, because they treat it like you can still, Genshin still has a story that you have to play through, but this is gonna be a long-term effect. Like I wouldn't be surprised if Hoyoverse supported this along with Genshin for the next 5 years, another 5 years, because depending on how well this goes, maybe we'll see lots of costumes, events happening within the Wonderland. So, yeah. And I think I can just start it now, can I? Yeah, you can start it at any time. But there is a recommendation. Eligibility. All you have to do is just beat the first prologue, the first prologue, Archon Quest. So obviously you are eligible, Ratchet. Anybody who beat the prologue of the story will start. You don't have to be at any certain adventure rank. I mean, it makes sense considering this is, once again, a game mode separate from the main story, and you get to create a character. And you know what? There's already a main story happening, but hang on, let me just... Yeah, I already did that. Yeah, okay, anyways. Wait, hang on, where am I exactly? Nah, here. Alright, let me go there then. Start now.
상상하고 믿어봐. 우주 어딘가에 이런 세계가 있다고. 그곳 사람들은 특수한 자각몽 속에서 최고의 행복을 누리며 진실을 흐렸어. 아니, 정의했어. 하지만 진실 밖 현실 물질 세계에는 여전히 문제들이 남아 있었고, 현실을 회피하기 위해 정의해낸 진실엔
Oh yeah, I got Ninja Gaiden 4. It's really great. Challenging too.
파멸의 결말이 뒤따랐지. 칠흑 같은 폐허 아래서 똑같이
Even on
파멸의
normal
종이던
mode, I'm getting
나에는
my ass beat. But that's
그
exactly
세계의
what
마지막
Ninja Gaiden is all
희망을
about.
발견했어. 그 두 단말기는 꿈속의 현실을 지탱하는 매개체였지만
I'm
이제는
scared to even know what
나를
Master
소장하겠지.
Ninja is like.
마녀는 다채로운
Then again, I
관문을
did do
열고
that in Ninja
하나의
Gaiden 2
세계로
Black,
만들려
and I
했지만
got my ass whooped on the first level.
냉정한 그녀는
Enemy, your basic
반짝이는
enemies
영감의 실마리를
show
찾지
no mercy.
못했어. 표류하던
And healing,
나는 운명에 따라잡히기
there is
전에
no there is
슬픈
barely any
친구들을
healing.
다시 찾아갔지.
So yeah, I imagine
비록 거기서
Ninja Gaiden
답을 얻지
4
못했지만
is much more tougher than
친구들과
that.
함께하니 외로움은 점점 줄었어.
And yeah, the reviews are out. I mean, I know I said you can't trust
그들과
journalists,
함께
but
신비한 세계를 만드는
at least
과정에서
some reviews from actual gamers,
나에겐
they're
행복이
loving it.
되어갔지.
They're
이상적인
saying
세계를
Platinum
만들려면
Games and Team Ninja
열정적이고
still has
활기찬
what it takes to make a
주인공이
Ninja Gaiden,
필요하단다.
makes a hack and slash game. Hey, you
빛나는
know what's funny?
여행자와 순백의 파트너는
While I was
최고의
playing and seeing
적임자였고,
all the
마녀는
the
기대감에
what do you call that, cyberpunk city and all of that of
그렇게
Tokyo, I was like
잃어버린
thinking
문명의 자각몽은
this, and all the hack and slash and cutting off robots, and the very first,
재구성됐지.
not major boss, but one of the earliest
하지만
bosses that I
마녀는
fought
파멸을
had
따라가기
lyrical
전에
music,
이것을
Platinum
떠나야만
Games
했어.
material, and I was like, you know, Konami should approach Platinum to remaster
새로운 이야기는
or remake
이미
Metal Gear
시작됐으니까.
Revengeance. Because I'm getting Metal Gear Revengeance vibes from just fighting this one cybernetic samurai, and I'm like, Jesus. So even without that guy, what's his name? I forgot his name. The guy who founded Platinum, even though he went back to Capcom, Platinum still managed to hold off pretty well. They're still able to. They nailed it. Ninja Gaiden 4 feels so fluid, so actiony, very Ninja Gaiden. But I'm taking my time with the game because so much, there's like action everywhere. There's barely any time for a breather. Anyways, here we go. Please choose from one or two, but from what I've heard, you can switch between anyways. But you know, I'm gonna go for female. Duh. Do I need to make a name, or is the name just going to? No, I'm sure you have to make a name. I have a feeling, though, the main story is going to tie into this. Or vice versa. You can still switch. What was the point of that intro? Here we go. Yeah. See, like, and they even give you presets, but then it's like, you can... Whoa, that's a little too bright. I usually prefer just the default, because after seeing what they showcased but earlier during the special program, I feel like there's like a lot of customizations. This is just the start. Oh, whoops. Hold on, let me go back. I thought when it said next, I thought they meant like the next tab. Is this red? I like green. Change the iris size. She's seen some shit. Oh, that's too big. No, I think I prefer the average. The default. Nah, I'll go for red. And then what is this? Eyebrows. Oh no, it's the color, not the. No, it's. Oh no. There's 4 different styles. But in each line, it's different colors. Yeah, let's go with that. Oh, same thing with the hair. I do like bangs. No. No, I think I'll go with exposed forehead. Whenever I see an anime character with an exposed forehead, I'm reminded of the joke. All right, let's start playing tic-tac-toe on her forehead. Okay. I think I'll go with that. Wow, there's already a few... Oh no, 3 different styles, but yeah, or just like before. Different color. Or, no, it's 2, 3, 4. No, there's like multiple. Mm. Oh, that doesn't blend in. What? Whoops. That doesn't blend in well. Obviously, it goes along with this, but should I just stick to? Yeah, no, I should probably stick to that. Should it be blue or white? Maybe blue. Keep it at blue or white. No, white. Those are definitely sneakers. I think I'll go with a darker color. Or... No, maybe just leave it at default. No, legs. That's it, right? Yeah, no, that's it. Voice 3 options, but you cannot
안녕하세요.
you
여행자님,
cannot change the
페이모님.
pitch. How come there's no pitch option
안녕하세요.
or
여행자님,
pitch level?
페이모님.
안녕하세요, 여행자님.
It also looks like they what was I gonna say? There was something I just noticed. Pitch and
안녕하세요. 여행자님, 페이모님. 안녕하세요.
oh, apparently Paimon is in this world too, which is weird.
안녕하세요, 여행자님, 페이모님.
Calm voice, young voice. I don't know, younger voice. Oh, yeah, right. So, now I remember. Yeah, there is no
안녕하세요.
character size.
여행자님, 페이모님. 안녕하세요. 여행자님, 페이모님.
안녕하세요, 여행자님.
Maybe I'll go with smooth. Yeah. Name. Give me a moment, just in case, because you know how the PlayStation keyboard pops up and then it will just give me some recent names or words. So give me a moment. I'm not good with names. Well. Actually, come to think of it, considering that the name... I mean, from what I heard, that you can change genders on the fly. Never mind. No. That's immersion talking. You know what? I'll go with something simple. Something that reflects stars and planets, I guess. And I'm going to put numbers on it. All right. It's already a name that I used it for Honkai, but that's fine. I wonder if you can change the name later. Because as far as I know, I think you can do that in the main game as well. I think. Excuse me. Oh, that reminds me. Well, hang on a second. Are we already starting with... Well, there's already the confirmation. These are actual players, more than 4. Anyways, what was I gonna say? Shit, I forgot. Whatever. What is it? Popular stages? Oh yeah, right. There's a Bomberman stage. There's a soccer. Well, it looks like already. Well, it looks like people have already made something, or unless this was already. Unless these were made because the update just went live yesterday. I think these were probably made for people who what do you call it? Probably beta tested this. Football, Doomsday Train. Oh yeah, there was even a game like Overcooked. Wow. Well, they certainly have been busy. And I'm like I did say earlier, they this is exactly what I mentioned. Like it's like Halo Forge, what you'll see in the community. Okay. Cosmetic plans. You can adjust the outfit, makeup, interact expressions, and yeah. When they meet certain conditions, set bonuses will be activated. You can press the button to check which cosmetic components need to be equipped to activate a set bonus. Huh. Create different cosmetic plans after unleashing elemental skills and bursts while exploring Teva. New cosmetics will be randomly chosen from among these plans, thereby changing the appearance. Oh, you can adjust cosmetics position. If you press this for a mannequin that you have yet to awaken, this will awaken the mannequin. How you? Oh, I saw someone earlier with that outfit. Even changes the hair. Exactly what I mean. It's like, sure, they gave you the... When you were just creating your character, they already have... Some outfits already come with new hairstyles. Yeah, because these are like the basics. Tabs on the left include expressions, actions, and voiceovers. Oh, yeah, these are probably the emojis and icons. So you can... If you don't have... well, this game doesn't have voice chat anyway, so... Actions. You can still even change the voice if you wish. Oh, that's good, though. They have loadouts. Oh, yes, I got that for as a... They're giving this as a free gift. No cosmetics yet. So yeah, like I mentioned before, there are some... Yeah, cosmetics are ranked by stars. Although, how you get them? I'm guessing there's a gacha. Since you saw earlier, one of the outfits is a 5-star. Okay. Oh no, live chat's on the bottom corner. Is there a way to get rid of it? Or is it stuck there? Actually, it's going to be stuck there, right? Because that's how it is in Genshin Online. Okay. What's this? Challenges. Or... Huh. Add a cosmetic plan. Generate one cosmetic sharing code. Edit the wheel expression once. Create a lobby once. Edit a template. Okay. Basically the basic basic stuff. Ah. If you thought one battle pass within a single game is bad enough, how about 2 battle passes? I mean, not that it's bad. Again, this is being treated as a separate game. I see. Oh, it only goes up to level 30. But it doesn't look like you pay at all unless you want the extra goodies. I don't know. I'm confused. I haven't even unlocked anything yet. Oh, they're only giving you a try on. Huh. Okay. Complete 5 matches in a party or multiplayer. Unlock 5 stage achieve any 5 stage achievements. Achieve 30 odes. What's odes? Is it this? Oh, okay, yeah. The gotcha, but it's the gotcha for the cosmetics. Obtain what? Isn't that the oh yeah, that's the battle pass. Except the battle pass is more, it's like half the price of the main game's battle pass. So you have the 5-star, and then the 4-star outfits are right here. I see. Ascension of... They can ascend? Since when did outfits ascend? But it's... They actually... Are they separate? Well, I guess it kind of makes sense, but... Are they implying that these are separate banners or something? Well, okay, these are separate banners, but between the genders... Huh. Well, I'm going to be sticking to female, definitely. So this banner is... What is this exactly? Cosmetic craft. Every 10 O's guarantees at least a 3-star item. Huh. What's this one? Files. What's this one? Ah, here we go. Here it is, the page for microtransaction stuff. Yeah, there it is. That's why it was not on the Paimon shop. You have to come here to this game mode in order to see the other currency. Okay, so you have 2 choices. You either spend real money And then instead of going for the banners, you can just get the outfits directly from the shop. And as of now, they are 20% off. Is that a rubber? Is that a duck? Well, it's that, or you, I guess, go for the gotcha. Wish list? You can wish list? Wow. Okay, but let me actually, hang on. What about this? What is this? Oh yeah, no, that's the thing. The not this one. What page was that? It was like, what's this? Yeah, this. 2 different Wonderland stages. Change cosmetic. Add a new cosmetic plan. And this. Oh yeah, I just realized this is the map. Okay. Wait, hang on. Oh, so you can just now fast travel here, but not as the traveler from the main game, but as rather just yours. So obviously, I'm not gonna try these on. They're just temporary. I could save. Add a plan, I guess, because they said that's like one of the one of the goals. Yeah, that's the cosmetic adjustments. Yeah. I've played plenty of games that do this, especially Soul Calibur 6. And there you go. There's your first 3 things done. Component catalog. What else? Two stage. Generate 1 sharing code. Interact with the expression wheel action. Okay, let me do that. What page is that? Here. Oh, you know, you can adjust. Can I? No. Oh, no, it goes in order, like 1, 2, 3, whatever, however, in order you select it. I see. Oh, it's already full. Oops. And then save that. And then action. Wait, do they not? Shortcut. Oh, they share the wheel. Okay. Okay, then no. Hang on. Reset. Reset. Or no. Sorry. No, that's not. We'll select a few. Okay. Okay. And save. But how does one... What's this? Oh, players. Oh, you open it like that, and then use the joystick. Okay. Set your cosmetic display. Set your display cosmetics once. In the what information? capture and upload one custom avatar photo. Oh man. Achieve rising star 0 when completing any stage. Rank in the top 55 or 1,000 of leaderboard of any stage. Unlock the ultimate achievement in any stage. Complete 3 different stages. Add 5 stages to your favorites. Oh boy, that's easy. Make a wish in the standard ode. Really, you want me to make one wish on the standard banner? They're forcing it. Edit information. Huh? Okay. Okay, I'll just add something. Just something random. Or... Huh? No, not like that. Huh? It says add. Add what? Oh, well, I did edit it somehow, but okay, counts. Do I have enough for one? Yeah, I have enough for one. I'll just make one. Catalog. Okay. And then they give me a refund. Add 5 stages to your favorites. Okay. I'll just add a random state. Press. Anyways. Add favorites. Let me just randomly browse and just randomly add some. Something that looks like rock, paper, scissors. Asymmetric battle arena. Okay, sure, I'll favorite that. Feast frenzy. Detonation. Why? Dragon God Dragon. Okay. How many favorites was that now? Tower defense. Stage template. Huh. Complete 3 different stages. Complete 1 match in a multiplayer. Okay. Yes, I know about that. No, sorry, that's the currency. What is that on the top corner? It's a different currency, apparently. It's not this one. Then how do you obtain those? I forget. How do I start a match? What is this also? No, that's the current lobby. What's this? Oh, here we go. I can just go here. I guess I'll start with... Well, it could be any... Yeah, I could do any stage. I guess I'll do this. Player count 4 to 6. It's soccer. How bad can it be? So they want me to do like 3 stages at least. This is huge. I mean, so far, yeah, there's already a lot to take up. Oh, they even have a stage UI. Preparation plus skill, sure. Super jump. Why is the attack button circle? It should be square. Why did they change that? Slide. Whoa, okay. Okay. I guess we're starting now. Sprint is still the same. There's no goalie. Doesn't look like we have a... Whoa! I need to adjust the controls because I prefer to press square to swing. Press the lightning. It's not working. Oh, attack to kick the ball apparently. Yeah, I don't know why my lightning's not working. There's a bit of a lag between players. What? I thought I had it. It's lagging. Do I have to like charge something, or is my ability not working? Whoa! I pressed the wrong button to slide. There's even some achievements within those game modes. So yeah, hang on. Let me... Okay, yeah, let me see. Yeah, why is it on that? Yeah, R2. Huh, weird. Alright, another game. How about... Wait, is there like a filter of a sort? Weekly quest. Oh no, that's what this is. What's the difference between 5 matches and then 3 Wonderlands? How about this one? Oh, sorry. No, that's picture. Of course, I'm not surprised that people have already spent money on cosmetics. Switch to, you can switch modes. Sprawl, deathmatch, and mode switch. You can switch with the corresponding. I don't get it. Hey. Just for her. I have no idea what are we hitting. Oh, it's a warm-up phase. Okay, I think I see what's happening. So it's tank wars of a sort. Is that what it looks like? I'm guessing this is a free-for-all then. Ah! This is weird, I know. Well, I did say it was gonna be a thing where you can create your own games, and I think these are just oh no, this is just a small taste of what's about to come in the future. Oh no, I'm just running around freely because I'm waiting for the round to end. I think you can pretty much see how it's still kind of like a work in progress. I mean, just look at the UI. It looks like some of the text doesn't even correspond properly. Like it should have our names, but it only has players as in the text. There should be a time limit, no? I didn't. Was there a timer when everybody was active? Also, what do the tanks look like up close? Because they look like a contraption put together, a random piece of assets all put together. Player 1, who's player 1? Also, did you notice that the HP on the tanks were just squares? So, yeah. All still a work in progress. Are we already starting? I guess we are. I thought this was like they were gonna do like another warm-up round. I guess when you're not doing anything much. I mean, when you're done with the story, I guess this is what you're gonna make, what you can do on the side. Plus, you do earn something. Oh, that one bounces. Oh no! Oh shit! That one went through him. Oh, he got a shield. I just saw him pull off a shield. Dang it, I walked into that. Not good at creating a custom game. Yeah, me neither. But don't worry. When we lack creativity, we let somebody else do it. Wait, we get a second chance? I thought it was only one. Or, I mean, what I mean to say is, like, what was it? Like Little Big Planet or even like Halo Infinite. Creating a map, yeah, would take a long time. But at least if you don't have the creative mind or even the time, at least you could just play said customs. And Fortnite. Oh yeah, that's right. Fortnite has like the game mode as well. Like I remember a long time ago they were trying to reinvent the wheel on Fortnite, right? Like you get to create your own game or something like that. Alright, let's not keep these people waiting. Let's go. I'm gonna go hunt. Ah! We don't want to keep the other players waiting. Let's just get going, because me too, I got some other game modes to try out. Other types of mini games. Excuse me. Oh no, that's a shield. Come hither. Where's the other players? Was this all a process of elimination? You didn't say so. I didn't have time to read the rules. We just jumped right into the match. No one's gonna have this HP. I'm taking it over. Player 2, I'm player 2. I can't tell because it just says player. I saw a minigame similar to this, but it plays out like Bomberman. Or unless this was the one that I was mistaken. The game ends when the countdown finishes, so we just say congrats to everybody, those who survived. I didn't even see the rules of if it was a process of elimination. But okay. That's the end. And I won, apparently. Okay. Or maybe it's because other players left. Whatever. Next one. What is this? Let's see if there's one that has, like, management simulation. Survival? What's this one? Combat challenge. I want to try. This is a fair 1v1 arena where you control your character to defeat opponents. Select 3 characters to battle sequentially. Solo room creation. Oh no, that's creating a match. Match, I guess. Oh, it's only 2 players. Okay. I mean, it did say 1v1. I don't know what to expect, but I am ready to get my ass beaten. Oh, sorry. Select the first class to appear. I will be mage, I guess. I'm guessing that's what it is. Second class, fist fighter. I like fisting. Werewolf relies on the heavy ultimate skills. There's a significant difference. Sure, I guess. I have no idea what to expect, but it's 3 rounds. I mean, I don't know. I have no idea what. Detect. The R2 button still doesn't work. Or is that it? I see like. I have no idea what I'm doing, but okay. Why do I still have the thing? Oh. Fist fighter is not good. Fire Emblem is a lie. They say Fire Emblem said fist fighters are good against mages. It's all a lie. Werewolf was just fist fighter, but more advanced. 4 rounds. Oh right, because I guess it was even. I guess. I have no idea what I'm doing, but I'm just button mashing my way through. What? Still going? How many rounds? Did we already use up all of our... Narrow victory. I'm still confused. I mean, anything goes with these games. You just don't know what to expect. Okay, but alright. How about a simulation of a sort? Where's that one? I guess this? 1v1? Or is it just... is it co-op? I have no idea. Recipes are taught in tutorial before levels. No need to memorize. Press 1 or right button. That doesn't really help. Step 1, farming. Ready to harvest in 10 seconds. Brew. Tap the plant. Ready to harvest in 10 seconds. Buy cups and sugar here. The bell. What? I'm confused. I don't want to. I'm already regretting all that is happening because I have no idea what's going on. I mean, there's that. Can I tap out? Yeah, I'm tapping out. This, what? From the thumbnail, I thought it was gonna be the thing, the Overcooked game, but what? I guess I'll just do the bridge battle then. At least this one has more players, okay. So what the fudge am I doing? What is all this? Who made this game mode and why is it so complex? You could have at least I don't know, made it more straightforward. Build a bridge to the center. Victory condition. Approach the target point to automatically obtain blocks. To automatically build a bridge. Oh, are we trying to build a bridge to get to the chest? Then was it? Huh? Why is it in yen? And where do you even see the? Where do you see the money? Where's the money count? I mean, money's coming out. Oh wait, I see it. I see it. Okay, I think I see. Also, are we just starting? Like, oh, they can even take out our bridge. Okay, no, I think I see it. I see the point now. Ah, but you know, instead of one, well, actually no. What's the word? But wait, how do you? Shh. Oh, you only shoot one arrow. Weapon. Shoe? Shoe? What? Oh, it's for speed. I got one. Well, like I said, this one's at least pretty straightforward. Unlike the other one. Ah! I did it! I mean, we did it. Okay. I see. Create. Create new lobby. Oh, there's like other worlds. We're in the witch's ballad. There's some other ones as well. But that's for that. I guess that's how. Right now, this is the public lobby. So I'm guessing if you create your own lobby, you can just have you and some friends to join, right? Password invite only. Yep, of course. What the heck is a festive key though? Use festive keys will generate overtime every 12 hours. One festive key will generate with a maximum of 2 being held. Hang on. Travelers can use one festive key to create their own Wow. You can So unlike most multiplayer games where you can freely create your own lobby, this game limits you to how many times you can create one. But at least it regenerates. Personal lobby remains active for 3 hours. During this time, the host can manage the lobby, invite or remove guests, set tags and a description for the lobby, choose a background music. Okay. Unlock collection templates and their associated furnishings by raising your wonder level. Or by buying the pass, okay. Huh, but okay, that's weird, but also interesting, I guess. I don't know what this means. Huh? Did I not already do that? One match in a party or multiplayer, or... Huh. Complete 6 stages. I've only done 5. Really? I'll do the mining one then. This one looks like to be one player. Please don't have a complicated rule, please. I had no idea what that simulation was. Ugh. Just looking at the text that I'm looking at here. Oh, whoops. It's definitely, everything is definitely a work in progress. Sell some items. You know, I have a good feeling. I just realized something. Somewhere down the road in the future. You know all those, I just had a thought. You know all those, fake ad, games that you most likely definitely have seen on YouTube? I would not be surprised if somebody decides to recreate those into Genshin. What the heck? Is there an end game to all of this? I've seen a few of those. So yeah, imagine if somebody decides to recreate those games in here. I think I can see the potential of that happening. But at least it will be legitimate because it's coming out of you know, this game. Final goal is to upgrade whatever that is up above. Hang on, there's still some. Upgrade costs $950. I have enough. Goal 2. I already got so much gold, sure. Whoa, hello. Refined jade. Do I give the jade here? Oh, looks like it. Then what's this? No, nothing.
얼른 튀자. 잘못된 결정을 내려.
Even though I'm not gonna even bother looking it up.
잘못된
But-
결정을 내렸군.
Oh. But anyways, yeah. Even though I'm not gonna look it up, but I do question the mysteries of whoever make those fake ad games. Like, what is their goal here? what are they trying to achieve? Why do they continue to pump out those fake ads? Why? What are they trying to do? And are they even making money? And you know it doesn't help by whenever those ads show up and they try to make it seem legit by bringing in actual people to play. Yeah, they're not selling it. They're not selling it too well because it's the reaction is like forced and so scripted.
잘못된
Like,
결정.
you know, you're not fooling anybody with those terrible reactions. And also some of them even sound like they're AI or automate, or like one of those text-to-speech kind of things. And to those people who use text-to-speech on your advertisements, you're doing marketing terribly. But by all means, keep going. See where that gets you. Real people who use text-to-speech will use it for comedic style. I have no idea what I'm doing, but apparently I need to get some jades that I'm getting, yes, but I'm also trying to put them in the little workshop factory thing there. At the very least, though, there is a legitimate game that actually recreates those fake ad games. And it has a very long, funny title.
잘못된 결정을 내렸군.
Okay, no. I see what's going on here. I just noticed the objective goals up there.
잘못된 결정을 내렸군.
I already got the gold. I got the refined crystals. I just need to grab the thing here. But then, how come it doesn't count down properly? Like it's stuck at 89. Game ads bait. Yeah, that's kind of the point of what they're trying to achieve. And yet, it's obviously not working, but sure, they can keep going all they like. Huh? That's it? The whole point was to see how fast you complete the objective and it gets okay, whatever. At least it's not too bad. Okay, did that. Just need to log in one more time. But this, I don't know what this is. I mean, didn't I not complete one match in a party or multiplayer room? Didn't I already did that? Or did it not count? Well, whatever. I'll do this one again. But yeah, there actually is a legitimate game on Steam and even on the eShop, published by oh, we can do 3 for you. Can I do? Oh no, that's just the rules. But yeah, there is a game on the eShop and this on Steam where you can where you actually, it's a compilation game of all those ads. And it's apparently developed by, well, definitely a legitimate company, and it's even published by D3 publisher Bandai Namco. And yes, it's legit because you actually buy it off of the digital platforms. And yeah, I've seen some people played it. As for the name of the game, the compilation, yeah, it's a really long title. Oh my god. Hey, that totally hit him. What's the hitbox on these so-called tanks? Is anyone even getting hit? It looks like it's just going through. It's just going through. And I think everybody else is starting to notice that. Everybody leave! Our projectiles are going through. Work in progress, after all. So it looks like it's definitely a separate currency. Yeah. Huh? So yeah, hang on. What is this cosmetic thing? Cosmetic craft. Oh, so if you obtain basically the blueprint, you can make it. But isn't that this? Yeah, that's the same one as the one that you start off with, but I guess it's a different color. Yeah, that's what I thought, because I'm like looking at the materials. I mean, noticing that there's a material, but that means you have to be careful on what you select, which ones you want to craft. Oh, so you... Wait, hang on. If I can get these for free, then what's the point of purchasing the battle pass? you get extra rewards and such. I mean, you still even get this unless. Oh, I just noticed the text there. Purchase the thing and raise it to level 30 to obtain all that. Wait, no. Wait, hold on. Now I'm more confused. You get this now. You get this and this now, but then the rest you have to work your way up. But hang on, what? I'm now okay. Hang on, I'm more confused. Like, are they doing the EA thing, where you could choose to just grind, or you could just pay and get all of it directly? Is that what they're implying? Or it's not, like they're, because it shows here I already got these two. Hold on, hang on, let's count. There are 320 for certain levels. How many is there? 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 10 10 10 10 10 times 320. Yeah. Okay, I think I get it now. I think. So basically you have two options. You could just grind these manually by doing all the challenges before the battle pass expires, or pay money to just get them all and be at level 30 already. Or get the other one that gets you the same kind of rewards, but you also get something else extra. But it says Advanced Chronicle level 5, which means you get to level 5 here. Purchase to unlock. Oh wait, no. Okay, hold on. Bit by bit, I'm starting to see. So the ones that are not highlighted. Wait. Huh? Wait, no. Now never mind. I'm more confused. Cuz I got these two. And I counted the total of how many times you can get this, 10 times, and they give you 320. But the ones that are highlighted in these rainbow pieces, do I still get them? Or it says there, purchase to unlock. So if I don't purchase and I get to level 5, I don't get this. Is that what they're saying? Well, only one way to find out is by continuing to play, I guess. Well, I managed to be at level 3 at least. Complete. They want you to do play matches multiple times, but apparently I see the icon the little present box. 1 out of 3. That means it's when you complete it once, there will be another cycle. Huh, okay. Well, I know one thing. I'm definitely not gonna... What is this? Oh. I know one thing. I don't think I'm going to spend too much time... I'm not gonna spend on these battle passes. Because, yeah, don't forget, there's a whole ass big game out there. Okay, yeah, so back to this. There's some white boots. I guess I'll get that one. I like white boots. How to Wonderland level? How to game? Play any Wonderland stage. Increase rank level in any Wonderland. Improve your leaderboard ranking. Okay. And there's some rewards for ranking up. Unlock after completing all explored content. I can obtain that world by reaching to level 20. Okay. That one looks nice. Also, there are some outfits that can cover top and bottom. It's kind of like a Soul Calibur created character where a certain costumes could cover up the other parts of the body, so which means you won't be able to equip, say, the pants or whatever. Okay. And I get a slime hat? What? Still doesn't explain this. I'm guessing there's no way to actually get, what are these called? Arcane keystones. Because it doesn't look like you can earn them in any way. Heck, any of the battle pass and other rewards don't even give you that. I think, and this is just my assumption here, I think these outfits, these exclusive limited time banners, because yet this is the standard, this is the limited time ones. These ones, since they're just cosmetics, I guess they expect you to pay real money? But that can't be right, because they also have this, where you use this to convert it into, what's it called? Arcane keystones. But the fact that it's separated from that, then there has to be a way to obtain it. Maybe not now. Redeem. Style catalog. Oh, wait. I think that's just what's showing here. Interesting. But I noticed that, I just noticed that I don't think you get the whole piece. I think, or I don't know. Whatever. I'm gonna try not to dwell on that one. Anyways, more, I guess. Or actually, hang on a second. Wait. I got a new hat. I'll put on said hat. What I want to know is, how do you get your custom character out in the field? Can I enter this building? No, it's just background. Okay. Huh? Submit flame. Huh? Oh. So it looks like there's a little something to do here. Aha! I had a feeling. But there's nothing here. What? You can only carry 3? Alright, fine. Are you gonna give me something if I give you all the flames? And it looks like, yeah, I also noticed that they just respawn eventually. What? At least you have unlimited sprint. Well, while I'm doing this, yeah, Ninja Gaiden, I'm having a blast with it. Pretty fun, pretty challenging. What was it? The one thing I will say as sort of a negative gripe is the ranking. So right off the bat, there at the end of every mission there is a ranking score. Your rank on how fast you complete the stage, the number of kills, I think even your karma points, and there's something, the number of items used, how many times you died. And honestly, there at that part is where I think Ninja Gaiden 4 will not be suitable for casuals. But I mean, unless you're playing on story difficulty, which is the game's easy mode, then no, if you're just there for the story, then that's fine. Or trying to experience your first ever hack and slash, then that's fine. But when it comes to like getting good at the game, because the game has a ranking score for at the end of every mission, yeah, that's pretty much where your fight and flight is going to start to kick in with hack and slash games. Like, you either choose to just accept whatever rank you have, or you know halfway through you're doing terribly, so you might as well start all over again. I mean, as far as I know, there isn't any mission select. I mean, I'm guessing you get that at the end after you beat the game, just like previous Ninja Gaiden games, except for the first one. First game, you can never replay any of the stages. It's just one playthrough and that's it. So the last two criterias are what stings me the most. But at the same time, I don't mind it. All right, what do you do? Anything? So yeah, you will be penal in Ninja Gaiden 4. You will be penalized for using items. It's like a multiplier score. So and this also includes the revival item, which is the, what's it called? Incense of Rebirth. It does nothing. So and interesting enough, there is a function in the options where you could use the revive item automatically, or have the game ask you if you want to use it or not. And now I know why that's an option, because if you use the revive item, you get penalized for it. And guess what? If you don't use the revived item, you get penalized for dying and, retrying. And on top of that, while While this one doesn't affect your ranking, but now there's like a little thing on the screen at the result screen that tells you if you've been hit once or not. So I hope you are a fan of a no damage run, because now the game will judge you if you've been hit once. But again, it doesn't affect your ranking. It's just there to, I guess, shame you if you if you got hit once. But aside of that, yeah, I mean, it's to be expected from a Platinum Games title where, yeah, you know, they don't want you to use items. It's like Devil May Cry. Don't use items. Just rely on your pure skill. Hope that an enemy drops a healing orb or whatever. Otherwise, yeah, get good if you want to get that triple S Master Ninja rank. But yeah, that's just my only gripe. It's just that the game does give you an item shop. Some chests that you find will most likely be healing items, or even like items that give you temporary attack boost, defense boost. But then why even use that when you're good? And I will say this is a bit of an issue, because in past Ninja Gaiden games, except for 3, in past Ninja Gaiden games, you were never penalized on using items. Rather, you get penalized for how many Ninpo you have filled up. If it's still full, then you get extra points. If you use some Ninpo, then whatever you have left over at the end, it doesn't add to your score. But other than that, yeah, Ninja Gaiden doesn't judge you on the past games don't judge you on items. And it made sense in those games, because yeah, Ninja Gaiden is a really hard game. You get your ass whooped pretty easily. And honestly, that's no exception with 4. You will get hit, especially if it's your first time. I mean, unless the game at the end of the game when you beat it, you get a mission select and like free play, then okay, then I can let that slide, because obviously then that cinemizes you to get a better ranking. But it's no Devil May Cry, but still, it kind of like stings a bit that we have Ninja Gaiden where using an item penalizes you. So when you're faced with a major boss, which I did, I died multiple times. I just kept saying, no, don't revive me. I don't want to use the revive item. And what's funny is that if you keep dying, one of the characters in the story will give you healing items. Yeah, a healing item. Or you could even call them in to assist you if you go back to your last checkpoint, rather than reviving on the replaying at the inside the boss room. I don't know if you get penalized if you ask for assistance, but I guess that's like, yeah, the only gripe I have. They should not penalize you for using items. But it is what it is. If it's built that way, then yeah, there's something tells me then the game is doable. Of course it is. Like, people would speedrun it, do no damage, I assure you. But yeah, again, that just points out that, yeah, if we're talking like casual level, yeah, sorry, this is not the game for you. I mean, even if you play on hero mode, but still, this is a game just like From Software, other From Software games. If you can't handle it, it's not for you. Don't even do it. There's a good chance that a game that punishes you and hounds enemies will hound you. Yeah, there's a good chance you'll just rage quit. Maybe chuck your $100 controller off. But I'm fine. I like a good challenge. Like I said, I've been having fun with the game so far, and I know I'm gonna still continue to enjoy it as I progress through. Again, that the ranking is just my gripe, and I think that's not a Team Ninja thing. I think it might be a Platinum Games thing. And I know this, I can tell you from experience, because games like Bayonetta, Astral Chain, and I've seen Transformers Devastation, the rankings just don't make sense. Sometimes you get a Platinum for even Astral Chain, for example. I got hit multiple times, but I got an S rank, or the highest rank, and I'm like, I even use items, and I'm like, wait, what? Really? I still get S? But then in Bayonetta, it's like, if you get hit once, of course, yes, you don't get the Platinum medal, you get gold. Transformers, I don't know about that one, but some folks have argued that Platinum just doesn't know how to handle rankings. Sometimes you get S, even if you got hit 5 times or even died once, but sure. And other times, you get an A for dying once, or you didn't get hit, but you still got an A instead of an S. And it's confusing. I guess the same could be said about TMNT. I think it was called Mutants in Manhattan. Yeah, I think that's what it was called. I never got to play that game, and I'm sad that I can never play it because it got delisted. And Activision won't bring it back up ever again because the game is now in the hands of Nickelodeon. They cannot republish the game anymore. And no, even with Activision under Microsoft's belt, no, even Microsoft can't help to bring it back. But anyways, yeah. So just a fair warning. But I assure you, there's still, if you still enjoy Platinum Games hack and slash, or Team Ninja, or even both, I think you're still gonna have a good time with Ninja Gaiden 4. All right. Anyways, moving on. I'm just looking at the menu UI to see if there's like anything I miss. And it took so many years, huh? For Ninja Gaiden 4 to officially come out. And it's finally here. It's a reality. It's what people have been begging for many years. But there was a good reason. Let's be honest. The Team Ninja needed to have a major setback with Ninja Gaiden after 3. And we don't talk about what's that one, Yaiba Ninja Gaiden Z. That was not a Team Ninja game whatsoever. That game was made by none other than Keiji Inafune. Yeah, you know, Mega Man co-creator. Mighty Number 9 developer. Anyways, yeah, so yeah, you know, that game that does not exist. So yeah, Ninja Gaiden had to go on a major hiatus. But it was a good hiatus, honestly. Well, I'll say that much. Because now it's back better than ever. And not only that, we didn't get just one Ninja Gaiden game, but 2. Don't forget, we also had Ninja Gaiden Blood Rage. And yep, it's definitely a good game. I recommend that you try it. And if you still want more Ninja, hey, Sega also had another outsourced the new Shinobi game, which is also another banger hit. Year of the Ninja, after all. Alright, now I should probably upgrade my blocks. Oh, it just immediately goes to 10. Okay. Oh shoot. Oh well. Again, bridge. Oh, sorry. Wrong button. Actually, before I do that, wasn't there... There is a single player stuff. Rainbow Boomerang. Zombie tower defense. There ain't no zombies. Actually, no. No, I take that back. Technically, there are zombies in Genshin. Those, what you call those? Those spirits, wandering spirits. Someone got the ducky. They don't even give you a countdown. They just make you start the fight. Oh! How much is the weapon? 30. Ow. Did that even hit anything? Dang it. Always off by one block. Damn, that was a big one. Somebody must have grinded for the bigger bow. At least, maybe that's what happened. How many did they say? Create a personal lobby. Let me do that just once. Create lobby just for fun. Pretend you're just doing that. Whoa, what the? Oh, right. And then you can return the Teva to leave. And then the key thing will regenerate soon. Or not. Oh, hi. Reach wonder level 10. Oh, so is that how you ascend? That's how you level up the character? What kind of materials do you use? Alright, so confirmed. They only use sword. And I guess if you want to switch the gender, you have to go back to the thing. And go to the custom character here. If anything, honestly, actually looking at all the sets here, you can get these from the shop directly, right? The whole set. Yeah, you can. And I'm sure if you get like a bunch of these, you can like mix them up, I mean. Well, I guess some of them you can, and others you don't. Honestly though, as of now, you know, I think the safest bet is you don't need to get these outfits because this is just the start, you know. There's definitely going to be a whole lot more down the road. And if you don't want a gacha, I guess you could just directly purchase the outfits. However, since it is, of course, microtransactions, and oh, so this is where you can also... Oh, okay. Anyway, sorry. How much are these anyway? 1,200 by default, but they're on discount for now. I just want to see 1,200. Holy shit! See, this is always the one thing that bothers everybody with microtransactions in these live service games. You cannot even get the exact amount. But at least as of now, if you get the discount, sure, you could just pay $20 for one outfit. But that's crazy if you ever think about doing that. But I think that's what some folks have already been doing now, right? Sorry, what I'm trying to get at is... Huh? Oh, hold on. Picked up Aino from the last banner 2 days ago and got Mizuki from the 6-star selection. Good choice. I guess I'll do a little showcase on those characters just so you get an idea on playstyle and recommendations. But first, there was something I want to say about this. So, hang on, let me return back to the thing Oh wait, no, I can't. I can access through the fast travel, right? No. Where do I? How do I do that? How do I get? Wait. I can just jump into a match. I don't have to go back. Wait, hang on.
신은
Oh, here it is.
늘 위해
Or oh, there's it says it right there. Go to a public lobby. How do I delete my other lobby? I only made that just so I could get this. Just the reward. Is there a photo mode? Oh no, wait, what? Capture and upload one photo. How do I do that? Edit a custom template for your personal lobby once. Okay. But before we do that, yeah. The outfits. If I want to be honest, like really, if I just want to be honest, there are two ways you could approach this. Or three, I guess. The first one is, since this is a separate game mode, far apart from the from the story, this is clearly just multiplayer focus. And like I mentioned, down the road they're going to have like a forge mode of a sort down later, much later in the future. But all in all, it's optional. You don't need to spend if you don't want to do that, but I assure you, you know, like when you're done, or whenever you're done with whatever latest story you've done or completed, I'm sure you'll come to this place just to have multiplayer fun. And you earn something for doing them, since it does have a battle pass after all. And you still get something at least, nonetheless, some outfits and achievements or whatnot. The second thing, how you can approach this is, or going back to the first, it's like, you know, it's optional. Like, if you don't want to do it, then you don't have to. Second, if you are going to multitask and, you know, juggle between Genshin and the Wonderland content, try not to stress too much about it. And if you're going to spend, yeah, I mean, it said it there on the shop, didn't it? Where is it? It said it like spend wisely or something, or spend responsibly. Where did it say there? I think it was on the battle pass, wasn't it? Enjoy Genshin Impact and spend responsibly. Yeah, take it from them. Very. The third would be, if you are going to be 100% invested in this. Well, yeah, just like what I said about number 2, just spend wisely, spend responsibly. And I know there are people out there that are a fan of, you know, creative characters and I guess fashion fiestas and such. Honestly, I don't know what I was going through, what I was going with this, but oh my, the leggings are nice. You know what? I don't know. Scratch everything I said. I have no idea what I'm getting at. All of this is a lot to absorb. And I just now realized that the only way you're going to level up your custom character is by playing the multiplayer. I mean, that's what it seems like. Because, where do I go to see my... Oh, here, this thing, the little book. How do you obtain character? I mean, how do you obtain rank up your thing? Play any Wonderland stage, increase rank level in any Wonderland stage. So just keep playing multiplayer, and then at some point, as your rank in the Wonderland world increases, if you go back to the main game, that is apparently the only way you can ascend your created character. Yeah, see, you don't, unlike all the characters, you don't need materials. It just says reach Wonderland level to 10. And as of now, I'm only at 3. I'll give you that. And yes, you can, it seems like you can also, change the character's outfit at any time. Wait, how do I... How do I go back to the thing again? Was it? It was on the main menu, wasn't it? Yeah, here. Did I get something new? Why is it highlighted? Oh, for the male character. Ah, okay. Alright, no. Really? Fine. Hang on a second. PlayStation keyboard. It's gonna recommend me a word. Or use one of my recent ones. What should I call you, sir? Young man. I mean, I'm not gonna use you ever, but still gotta give you a name. No. That's what I'm going to call you. Hang on. I know it's spelled with an E, but the name Virgil can be spelled with an I. But it's still... Oh. Oh, no. It's just letting me know all the new stuff here. Okay. Yeah, you know what? No. I was gonna yap about the costumes. And I was just thinking, like, if I wanted the any kind of costume now, I would just choose one and just stick with it. Similar to like how in Halo Infinite, rename once the new name has been given, it cannot be changed. Oh, you can change it anytime if you wish, but okay. So yeah, like I said, similar to my experience with Halo Infinite, when I found out that the ODST helmet was locked behind a paid battle pass, yeah, of course you can imagine I was not happy about that. But then at some point I was like, you know what? Fine. I'll give 343 a bit of money and pay for the battle pass just so I can get the stupid helmet, which should have been unlockable, and then just stick with it. And I'm still using it. So I'm getting that same vibe with here. But the thing is, I don't think I should get any outfits now. Rather, as much as some of them are good for sure, but I know down the road there's going to be like a whole bunch of them in the future. So I said earlier, like, you have like the choices there. You can gotcha for it, or pay real money directly just to get it instantly. And I see that's the approach that Hoyoverse is doing here. This mode isn't just, yeah, it's all multiplayer, but if you want to have fun playing dress up, you either gotcha, well, I think it's the same thing, gotcha and then spend real money. Well, gotcha for the outfits, yes, but both ways still end with the same results. Also, this outfit looks nice too. But yeah. What's gift? Oh, you can even send it to another player. Wow, actually, you can actually buy an outfit, but you can send it to somebody. Huh. How many games actually do that? But yeah, that's kind of crazy though. It's $20 per costumes, technically speaking, as of now. Also, just real quick, I want to see how the custom character plays. So if I'm gonna have to level up the character.
지시를 내려주세요.
Oh, whoops. Yeah, and then, yeah, that would mean I have to... Oh god, you know what that means? I have to keep playing the multiplayer. Oh, wait, sorry, that's the wrong page. Well, honestly, I say that's not too much of a bad grind. But I guess the other thing you do have to grind for maybe is... What is it? What exactly do you need? Oh wait, aside of weapons... This. What I wonder what talent material they need. Huh? When the Maiden unleashes a skill or a burst, it will change to one of its existing cosmetic plans at random. What? Really? That's well, that was all that was what it was all about during the special showcase. But I only have one outfit. So I guess it'll just stick to 1. Wait, I just noticed. I mean, it's Electro, but that wasn't... I gotta try it on an enemy. What do you have passively? If a restricted area that they summon is still active, it'll explode, dealing AoE damage equal to the mainkin's attack. So she has... So, sounds like, wait, hang on. You know what? Hold on, I better read the rest of them. Deal AoE damage corresponding to their own elemental type before pulling back rapidly. After unleashing the skill, Mainkin's attack, normal plunging are converted to deal the corresponding elemental attack, which cannot be overridden by other elemental infusions for a period of time. The effect will disappear when she leaves, has 2 charges. And then the burst... restricted area that follows them around, dealing 1 instance of damage corresponding to the elemental type to a nearby opponent. When opponents enter the restricted area, they will receive 1 instance of damage. Okay. Okay. Sounds like... not an ideal passive skill, but I think more or less it does have its benefits. So basically, passive talent here, set number 2, just means if she's below 30% of her energy, she can just recover 2 energy per second. So basically, she'll be able to build up her burst quickly, more or less. And then passive talent number 1, if a restricted area that they summon is still active, it'll explode, dealing AoE damage of the mainkin's elemental type equal to 200% of mainkin's attack. So from the sound of that, scaled off of her attack, that means in terms of artifact build, you might want to focus on artifacts that have attack scales, that build up attack. Yeah, see, attack percentage. And as of now, this is the only thing recommended. I don't think I have any spare artifacts, do I? Like... oh no, I got one. But I don't have more to level it up. Well, it's a start. But if it's going to be attack only... well, before I even think about doing that, hang on. I just want to try out the character, but I'm gonna have to I'm gonna have a variety of elements. So let's have... I think it's easier this way. Just to have catalyst users instantly imbued elementals. Oh boy, I have to level up a weapon. Ah! I do already have this one. That was given to Nilo. I think I might keep a second in case. But for now, I'll give you this. This one is also attack. How many hits is that? 4-hit combo only. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 3 does like 2 swipes. The first one, she takes a giant step though. That's very different than how the Traveler does that. Unless unless the Traveler pulls herself forward. Like apparently there's like a magnet effect in this game for some melee users. What does the game call? No. They don't label her as like a 5-star. Just like she has like the same background color as Aloy, so in a way she's like a guest character. Your custom character is a guest. That is what is there? That is what they're implying. Let me just get rid of. Ow, why did I get hit so much?
진실을 위하여.
Or was I stepping on fire? Is the custom character's elemental element based off of the Traveler? Like, did they share it? Let me try something. No. Hang on. If I change the
해야 할 일이 아직
resonate with animal. Ah, okay. Alright, no, that confirms it. If the Traveler changes his or her element, that also applies to your custom character. Ah, I'm sure that's not gonna sit well for some folks. Because I'm sure they would have expected like both the Traveler and the custom character to be like separate, have separate elements. But don't let that pull you down or make you feel down, because you also have to remember they have different kits, different passive abilities, passive talents. So do keep that in mind.
외근 비용은 별도야.
Although I don't know if it will be a game changer, will it? Oh, is it 5 o'clock already? Okay. Okay. But let me go back to this. No, it looks pretty much basic. Basically, her passive talent just means she has... What is it? Her burst does a restricted area. Yeah, summons a restricted... I don't know what that means. I want to see that. Her passive talent just means her burst is scaled off of her attack, and she has a faster energy recharge if she is below 30%. And that's it. Traveler, on the other hand, will be different based on whichever elemental he or she is using. So again, different kit, different play style. Oh, hey, put it this way. Hey, at least you got a free character.
도망치지 말라.
Also, when she activates her skill, she basically not absorbs, whatever element that she is now. Activating her skill, she imbues the element to her weapon. Uh-oh. No, I'm pretty sure that's gonna hit me still. Since I'm gonna be out for a bit, I will come back and stream again. I still have to demonstrate the two characters you mentioned, Ratchet. So what is this restricted area? What is this?
좋아.
It doesn't last pretty long. So that's what that is. And what does it do again? Summons a restricted area that follows them around, dealing 1 instance of damage corresponding to the elemental type to nearby opponents. When enemies are in the area, they receive 1 instance of damage. Triggers once every 0.5 seconds. And then it's scaled off of her attack once you unlock the passive ability. So yeah, sounds like pretty basic stuff. They didn't want to go too hard on the custom character's ability. But, like I said, don't feel too bad. I mean, first of all, you have to remember, they gave you a custom character for free. I mean, as every RPG does when they have a created character mode. Imagine if you have to gacha for it. I mean, the only thing you're gacha-ing for in terms of the custom character is just their outfits. Which, by the way, you know what? I'm going to just do it right now. The standard, I mean. Actually, you know what? No, maybe I should just save it for 1600. Yeah, I think that's better. You know what that reminds me of? It kind of reminds me a bit of Tower Fantasy. Tower Fantasy was already doing that with their custom characters where you had to gacha for their cosmetics. And now Genshin has joined. Actually, you know what? No. Scratch that. A better game that has a gacha cosmetic. Phantasy Star Online 2 New Genesis. Right, I forgot that game. That game's gacha is all about the fashion. And to think that it took Genshin Hoyoverse 5 years to think of that. How can we monetize more money out of this game? I know, a custom character. So when we throw in a custom character in a live service game, we have every reason to put in cosmetics as a microtransaction. Which, first of all, that's not a bad thing. It's not like even a sin. Because again, it's a free-to-play game. It's live service. And again, think about it. Free-to-play. Free-to-play for all this. You didn't even need to pay like some DLC, like your Fallout RPGs, how they have expansions. No, all of this for free, including this area too, the chasms, the ocean, the sky, and figuratively speaking, even the characters are kind of like free if you have enough Primo Gems. That is, again, I said figuratively. So, by all means, companies like Hoyoverse, when they give you a quality free-to-play game like this, they have to implement monetization because they are a company. Fan games are a different case because they're fan games. They're made for free, unless you turn a fan game into an official licensed video game, I guess. Like you know that game. What's that game? Freedom Planet. It started off as a Sonic fan game, but then the guy was like, "Oh, all these characters I made, I should turn them into an official game. Put a price tag." Anyways, so say what you will, and I know a lot of people would, but you have to now you need to remind yourself there is already a gacha game where you spend money to play dress up. If you're talking about a recent game, there's Infinity Nikki. But if you want to talk about old school or a better gacha game with fashion style, it's Phantasy Star New Genesis. Just tell somebody or remind yourself those games exist, and now Genshin is joined the fray of Fashion Fiesta gacha, and that's it. Just, it's not a crime. You can still hate it because of the gacha, but again, that's how companies have to monetize something. If it was a full price game like your NBA 2K NBA, where you paid $100 for a new installment, but you have to pay, well, you just you don't have to, but the game has monetization. That is a crime. Well, funny enough, it is a crime in other countries in Europe. Like, you know, Germany completely banned the game. Anyways, yeah, so I better get going. But I will be back. But when I do, I have to eat first and then digest a bit. And then when I come back, there will be more multiplayer. But before I do that, I have to showcase the characters. So you get an idea. Let me go back to Mondstadt. When does this reset? 9 days. Oh, I gotta wait a week. But okay, I see custom character. Might be fun to use. Nothing special so far, but I think people would just have fun regardless. And besides, if you're gonna jump into the party multiplayer game, you're gonna end up using the character anyways, right? Anyways, that's it. Yeah. So I will then be right. Well, I'll be back when I can, and then yeah, more a part 2 stream later tonight. All right. Then I will see you then. Yeah. All right.